Hello, hello. Done my Final Fantasy of the Zodiac Age. And where was I last? I think the Empire just finished committing war crimes. Yeah. People are not in a happy mood at the Yeah, well, I suppose you wouldn't be if your holy site just got bombed down. Yeah, I was up to just gone through here, I think. Oh no. Those judges. I thought they were protectors of the law, but they're only cruel brutes bullying the weak. Hmm. Why'd they shoot a bomb into a refugee camp? I wonder. There's still Imperials in the temple. Stay clear of that place, where are you? Well, you're not me. I thought she was holding a baby for a second there, but she's just hugging her arm. Hoping her family's alright. At least they have food still around. I guess. I was standing with the Celtius, and the man in armor knocked her down. She can't get up from the pain. What did he do to her when he knocked her down? She's holding her head. Maybe she has a concussion or something. Find a place to sit down, man. What's he muttering to himself about all that? His mouth's all moving. Oh, oh, wasn't this a temporary refugee base? Does it count as a home? They tried to stop the fires, so the Imperial shot them. Terrible, terrible. But Lady Ash, quickly, you must leave. The temple is still. We are still going there. Again, speaking with the Arcadian forces that arrived, and the judge, he suddenly drew his blade. So he probably claims are working with Arcadia. That they would profane the holy mountain of the Kiltias, so is Arcadia no fear of the gods? No wait, Arcadia's their people. Who are the other ones though? They're going to the temple, the judge is still there. Are we gonna have a boss fight against the judge? The judge cut down all Kiltias who tried to stop him, profaned the temple. He has grace unharmed. Man, a monster. Just when I began to grow close to them, they started killing each other. It's as I feared. Human behavior is savage and... What? It's because we're individuals, you know. Should judge every faction of humans as if they're their own species. We gotta think like that. And even every generation of every faction has a different one. Because they can be very different from each generation. Confusing the foreign species, I suppose.
Ah, our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings. You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again.
This dude's possessed by one of those things, eh?
Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Mjern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name down Masker. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Oh, jeez. Oh, he's got some backup out here. I'll take him down. Joyous from the judge. I had one of those ages ago, though. Hopefully it doesn't use any extra powerful moves. How come this dude's taking damage for so long? Does he have any effects on him? No. Zero, zero. She's gonna be doing that, I'll switch it back to her. That's better. She can actually hurt him now. Penelope's just getting smashed by the dude. Like the proper boss. She can use curing like this for now. She'll probably get it again, but we'll find out. One last jobber dude left before we can start fighting them. Let me fast forward a bit because we haven't really had any problem with them so far. out. Does anyone have the technique of Libra? May as well give it to Ash. 36k left. Why trying to only kill Penelope, man? Penelope, why don't you put protect on yourself? Should help out. Oh. I'm gonna give her a eye drops there. That was a bit overkill in here. It's fine, it's fine. Ah, that's why he's leaping across so fast. He counts as unranged characters. Do my counters leap that far? I don't think I've seen my character do something like that. When they had counter on Bash. I like when they stand right next to it. Again, I don't think I've fought very many ranged enemies. So maybe it does happen. Almost got him down. Yeah, this will be no problem. So let's just throw it at the items there. Maybe a couple more hits. There we go. Easiest boss I've had in ages. It's a joke.
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethersite. The Grand Kiltius?
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Judge Brandt.
You okay?
So he was here. As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mundering delusions of valiant grandeur. Vayne has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you, You will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. Ah, that's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
Ooh. He did pretty good fun by himself on the other side of the place there. Zoomed in and he looked like he killed like
How do you
8
propose we
dudes or
reach
something.
Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
So go back.
There's a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
Alright. Stone of the Condemned. I skipped through that. I don't think I've picked up that item before, since I usually don't talk to anyone. Wonder if that's like a temporary item. Get only if you chat on there. Man, wonder if I missed a bunch of stuff towards the start of the game too. I'm not chatting to people everywhere. Doesn't look like anyone else can give me anything. Aniga wasn't very lucky for her pilgrimage. Went off to see the world and just found a bunch of war and stuff. They live for a long time, so if she was just like 10 years earlier or later, she probably wouldn't have ran into all. Alright. Did I pick up anything from those dudes that I just fought? Open the forbidden place. An inscription carved in stone reads back, "He with power trusted not." Open the way to a forbidden place. Wait, which forbidden place? No idea, no idea. We saw all this stuff. Wait, I probably should have checked before I sorted. Oh well, too late now. Alright. Guess we just teleport out? That's that extra place I was talking about, was somewhere in the Still Shrine. Where? The headlines would need a key rather than a stone. Could be in a tomb of Wraithborn. How strong was the wall in that place? Oh no, I probably won't be able to tell yet. Let's stop by Ravenasta. Check the hunts. What are my hunts like actually? Oh yeah, there's the place at Boucher I haven't gone to yet. Might try that out before I go to Melbourne. That is a lot of marks that are suddenly available. Vorpal Bunny. I've need of a warrior, but to those in my village I cannot turn. For one who feels a proper kinship with the wood, do I wait. One in the bunny village, eh? The warriors of the Gareth are strong and brave, but some creatures are beyond even our handling. We now face one such creature. Come to our aid. Over in the Gareth village. Bloodwing. This beast killed my partner and I want revenge. Only problem is, I ain't up to dishing it out. That's where you come in. Who's this? Esther San. Tomos, a colossal Slaven. Slaven? Wilder rampages in the mountains. They say the Arcadian army roused it somehow, but it's our problem now. It's probably... Who is this? Oh, Melbourne. Alright. Roblon. I've heard of a hellish creature now makes its home in the Nabrius Deadlands. Please, Abradia was once my home. I cannot bear to see it so profaned. They're also in Melbourne. Most important delivery of the year, and some beast chooses my caravan to sup upon. Kill the thing and take back my goods. There, up in the high wastes. I haven't been to yet. Got it. Head over to these hunts, see if they have any elites out. You defeated Viniska. thanks for providing us with a most singular example of platinum from Veniska's scales. It was Veniska. I don't know. Carrot. Me precious little carrots run away, wild as the day she sprouted. Fizzle widgets. Who will come and hear my tale of worry and woe? This person's over in Albany as well. I grow weary of this. Do you go now to hunt this carrot? Of course they send the bunny girl to help you fight a carrot. Let me join you. Unlike a blade, a warrior must fight to keep her edge. Should you contract for the hunt, I'll meet you there. Got it. Oh, this guy's still alive. There was a battle to remember, so you'd be no more than dead weight, but after seeing you on the field, I knew better. I have to admit, maybe even be tougher than old Moned. Heh. You died during the fight and I didn't. You should be proud. Brought down the trickster. Today you've earned a place among the best of the best. What's more, you've given this lad's parents the rest they deserve. Them and me both. His parents was killed by the trickster? Not quite the epic fight I thought he was talking about at the start. Alright. Oh wait, I could have been just straight to the south there. Well, that's fine. Let me check over now, but no. Oops, wrong place. I'll check over in Albana for new weapons. They might be there, since that's like the logical progress for missions and stuff. And after that, I'll start traveling to the other places to do those hunts and stuff first. New Bazargas. I didn't sell anything extra. Forgotten Grimoire, 20k. Text dating from antiquity, prescribing tactics and guidance to those who the War Mage's monograph. Got quite a bit of remedies, but I haven't got anyone set up to use the remedies at the moment. How's my Phoenix Downs looking? Get another 50 of those. I use so many of them. What's this person doing? Alright. Let's go. Chat to everyone along the way in case they have something. Probably not. Nothing new there. Had quite a few magics there. No, there was nothing new. Oh well, you're the boy that I gave that fuse to down the passage. You come after my bill for the outermost? Or was that the dude down the bottom? I remember. That outermost has got our caravan stopped cold. Can't lay in any of the good. Wait, can't lay in any of the goods my customers want. That's what? That's death in my trade. What is lay in any of the goods? Lay in. I don't know, never heard the term used that way. Suppose it just means bring in any of the goods. Maybe I'll accept it. It's what I want to hear. Let's get you the details so you can get out there and hunt. Maybe you know, and maybe you don't. But just a while back, the Imperials cordoned off the highway leading up to the Musprin High Waste. See, they were out capturing as many Slaven wilders as they could get their hands on. Army wants them for some reason or another. Well, their hunt's over now, but sent this Atomos into a rampage. Seeing as how they get on with the Slaven wilders. And who suffers? Who suffers? The caravans. The Imperials are the ones to blame, but point fingers don't solve the problems. Kill this Atomos before things get out of hand, boy. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got everything here. Just making a small double check. Yeah. Right. Chat to the other people over here. Who's this guy? How many recruiters? I gotta work hard, or else they won't feed me. Alright, he was not anything to do with the hunts. Nothing, hey? Mighty young to be hunting marks, aren't you, boy? Well, good for you, I say. I heard a party of adventurers who had recently passed through Nabridi's Deadlands mentioned seeing a hellish golem. Please, Brody was once my home. I could not bear to see it profaned so. And this golem. No. No, surely it is not. Did you kill this golem for an old man? Alright. Yes, that's the spirit. I believes it. Now, as for this golem, it roams somewhere beyond tall grasses and a bank of thick fog. It is known as the Roblin. It was my son who... No. Go now, and take care. Got it. Alright. And then... let's see if this guy's anything. Nothing. What about you, Mr. Shield, dude? Oh, that's the one I accidentally sold off before. I'll get that back. And then there was also a dude inside here. Or was it this dude right here? Ah, it goes this aerodrome. So it'd lead into the, what's it called? prison. Huge map. I think that's the hunt they get to do later. I've no business with small folk. Seek alms elsewhere. Oh, you're from Clan Centurio? How terribly rude of me. It's all just as I told Mont Blanc. My husband is stationed here. I came to visit him with my precious little carrot. I went out for a stroll, and while waiting for my husband, I only let my eyes off her for a moment. My precious little carrot ran away. She's always lived in the city. She must have longed for home, the poor dear, and given up on never seeing her again. Then the other day, I overheard people talking about a beast preying on travelers. The description was uncanny. It must be her. If this is true, I'm in a great deal of trouble. They learned I was the beast's owner. A scandal. We must slay her with all haste. Yeah, alright. My precious little carrot sprouted in the Silica Woods. The attacks have also centered on the Silica Woods, so I'm certain she's there. She was ever sensitive creature, timid as a mouse. I don't care how wild she may be. I know that if any creature nearby is slain, she'll go into hiding. Be sure of it. So you have to defeat her without killing anything else in its area. She was such a precious thing. Kill her quickly. I would not want her to suffer. She's the opposite of other hunts, huh? Usually want you to take out all the other enemies first. Alright. Let me out. Thank you. Now head back to the teleporter. And we'll head over to... Let's go to the village. Because there's a hunter here. Friends here. Wait here, my presence will disquiet them. When I return from the Viera, I turn my back on my past. Too far is it now to turn back. Alright. Yeah, okay. I think it was one of these people. No. You come because of the bill I posted? Then you will hear me tell of the Vorpal Bunny. Listen. Thank you. I shall now begin. The Vorpal Bunny is a black dream hare that appears only once each 7 years. The tail of this hare is a component vital in the making of vision dust, an incense sent to fill the minds of those who breathe it with illusion. So it's drugs. For a Viera salve maker, the preparations of vision dust is a rite of passage, one that Alja has yet to fulfill. Ever she remains an apprentice. Experience and skill she has, but the Vorpal Bunny eludes her capture. It is too quick, but for a lame leg, Alja would be a salve maker even now. They would chasten me for looking without for aid, but the tension between Woodwater and salve maker of late leaves me little choice. So the warriors and the medics have no fire. Turn to you, I must, but speak of this to no one. The elders knew of the petition. They might guess at my involvement. Alright. It is custom for an escort of Woodwarders to accompany a salve maker on a hunt of the dream hare. But Alja cannot ask the Woodwarders for aid, not now. It will be 7 years before she has this chance again. Must she wait so long? Find the Vorpal Bunny, and she need not. It is somewhere in Galmore Jungle. I shall await your return at the entrance of the village. I might Google where that is so I don't need to be running around everywhere. What were the other hunts? That's Jahara. And the Esther Sand. That's right. Looks like a lot of these keep getting knocked down. I mean, knocked. Yeah, further down the list. Does that mean that the ones I've already beaten here were harder than the ones that are up here? Possibly, possibly. Right, find that one somewhere in the jungle. Defeating the trickster gets sharpshooter type, huh? I think I'd go on just for defeating an enemy. I like how these little things work together. Like, you can't select them all at the same time. But, like, if this one was working at the same time as this one, then he loses balance each time an arrow hits his hoverboard. Which is kind of funny. And if you get the rest of them, they also work together. Alright. Let me go Google the Vorpal Bunny real quick, since it doesn't give it a specific place where it spawns. FF12 Vorpal Bunny. So a scarce creature will keep running away rather than fight. Players should keep it inside as it may go underground and fully recover all damage the player had inflicted if it gets away, huh? Starts out with protect and faith buffs, but not dispelling these buffs does not change much of the difficulty to defeat it. Alright. Try and chase it with melee type weapons is not recommended, as attacks will not hit. So chase it with ranged weapons, huh? The strategy says you can make it go berserk so it won't run away. I'll do 400 damage. That's not that much. Kind of. So it's not very strong, it's just annoying to hunt down. But where do I find it? The Rustling Chapel area. Should have just read the top of the page from the start. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, this wasn't here before. Just the nether. Alright, Rustling Chapel. Down to the south there. And what's down that way? Where I'm going. I haven't been in this area before. So I should go check it for items. What the heck? Level 47. It's a rare spawn, huh? Run away from that dude. Wait, he's still chasing us? What the heck? That wasn't fair. There's those high level dudes over there too. They are. Ash, can you use Libra on yourself so I can check the dogs out? 38. It's not as bad as that Mantis. It's only a little over 10 levels higher than me. Which is fine. Might be able to defeat him. There she goes. Looks like our damage is fine. But they also do massive amounts of damage. Someone could get an attack out of them. Which I don't think is gonna happen. There's that dude who chased us earlier. Stay safe where they are. Can't fight him. Ah, crap. Damn. Don't even start at Vanilla. Damn warmonger. Wait, did the other guys get healed when I left this place? Do they keep their lower health? Do they keep it? Hold on. So I could leave, heal up again, so they're not in a healing loop. Like, buffing loop. And then go in and finish off that other dude. Real quick. And if I'm only fighting one guy, we should be able to defeat it. Nice. That's just one guy up there. Jeez, that's so strong. Is there more? I want to fight two at once. The second one kind of close to that guy. Yeah, I don't want to fight both of them at the same time. Maybe the other dude. Can I wait for them to not to be close to each other? So I kind of want to see if that item is any good. Better be a good item. There's only another run. Third one's there. Yeah. Must have spawned back in. Try and run past this mantis as well. Wait, there's all these guys here too? Is this all a higher level area? Does that mean the next area where the Warble Bunny is also going to be high level? Dang it, I wanted to grab the item. Let me grab it. There we go. Run! We'll heal in the next area. I'm probably putting myself into a corner here. How strong are the dudes in this place? I wonder. More dogs. Fran used. Show me. 38. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fight this Vorpal Bunny for a while. Unless I level up a bunch more. I'm not gonna be able to level up against those other enemies either. Alright, let's run. Try and find a place to get stronger. So all these things are just gonna kill me. Bad, not bad. Where was this going? What's that way? No, Telva would be closer through here. I have to do this every time I enter. I wonder if that's why the Muggles were still there. They couldn't get out again. No one would open the pathway for them. Anyway, let's teleport over to the Jahara village. Now, where would the hunt be for this place? That Azdalu, he went to see the Mind Flayer. Can you believe this? He had barely ventured out of the village before. Please save him. We Gareth cannot hope to face the Mind Flayer. Thus, we must ask you. Alright. So it wasn't that dude. He was just talking about someone related to the hunt. Oh, was this guy? Yeah, I'll go kill him. And quickly, go to the Hen Mines. My friend has gone within, and does not return. He knows the Mind Flayer lurks inside. Were not a Mind Flayer, our warriors would go. Yet, for some reason, Gareth cannot withstand its attacks. The Mind Flayer is fond of mist. It is drawn, too, to entities that possess magical power. Where the mist is densest, you will find it. Recently, it was seen in the Phase 1 dig. Enter the mines from the Osmond Plain, and bear rides. Please, help my friend. Help Azdalu. Phase 1 dig. Wonder if I'll be able to find it. Teleport to Handmines. And like some mage types. Mind Flayers are drawn to dense mist, but I have no stomach for this. Curiosity has gotten the better of me. Oh, my head spins. Phase 1 dig all the way there. Can I just run through here, or do I have to go through that way? I probably have to go right around. Going the opposite way probably faster. Probably about the same, really. Anyway, let's see if I can fight it. Two level ups. Now got 28. So you can swap her out for Okay, use this. That's in the next area. Probably got this just fine. Maybe I should be using that experience bonus item. Swapping it between people. I do have one of them. Now I'll keep going with the LP bonus until everyone's max LP. And then I'll do experience bonus on. Accessories. Can't even use any of those. Same with this dude. Wait, they just got the same thing. No, Barnes been using the double bonus. Anyway, extra physical damage with HP critical. Not very useful, but better than not having it, I guess. More shields that I can't use yet. She hasn't got enough to get that. That are changing. Extra magic damage, not bad. Alright. Don't know what effects the Mind Flayer has. But it's all magic followers, I think. So I might need to trade out the other people to make it up here. I think I'll wipe out all the normal dudes first, and then go looking for it. Here we go. Water right bed. So I don't want to have to that's annoying. Swap this out and go and use light. Saves me double lighting. Anyway. It's fine, it's fine. Take out these guys. Damn it. Fine, swap with vanilla. Then have... Wait. use poisoner. There we go. And I'll go this way. Almost finished clearing the place out. There's some decent experience too, kind of. I think the last ones are down this way. If there's any more enemies. There should be a mimic. No, never mind. This is the mimic. Thought so. Alright, alright. Now that helpers with the modifier, accidental helpers anyway, coincidental ones rather. I'll swap to a group of all mages. That means then have these three. Should be canted. I think that should be alright. I also wanted to swap this dude's weapon. Because I didn't like that his weapon. Where is blade? Wait, oh, it's in ranged weapons. Okay. I didn't like that it ended up becoming a melee weapon. As well as not having piercing. Again, it says gunblade. What's that? Is it actually piercing in some level? Hold on, let me Google that. I've never looked into it before. FF12. Gunblade. Gunblade weapon type. New version of the game. Figures both a gun and a blade, although it seems more as guns with blades and swords with firing mechanisms. That's 13 or 12. At 12. Gilgamesh has a knockoff one. Hey, that's not what I'm looking for. It's called Raz Al Gathi. I googled that and saw Gunblade. What does this do? Squall's revolver gunblade crossover. Supposed to resemble it a little bit. So it can hit flying. Wait, it does have pierce? No, it doesn't. It's supposed to be only 28 attack with pierce. I guess, the Struggle for Freedom version altered it? How it works? Um, don't think I can find something that references it. Pardon me, man. I think it's just acting as a normal weapon. It says less charge time, but I think I'm gonna stick with the beetle guys for now. Instead. Things are spawning back in. So where do I find this one later? That poisoner. Man. So not gonna appear with these three? It's because I have physical weapons equipped or something? What? Can't believe I missed that item. Let's double check up in here. Okay. Hold on. Let me Google this as well. Jeez. FF12 mind player. Alright. 3 also fought in the Zodiac version trial mode. Phase 1 dig area of hand mines, but will only appear if the active party has full MP. Ah. So it has nothing to do with being mages. It's just everyone having full MP. Alright, alright. Bring these guys back in then. I'll probably need Pinelli for the actual fight. No. let's turn Ash's gambits off since she's doing passively casting magic. And Balthier can use Heather on Ash. Maybe more. Alright, she's max now. That should be everyone max, right? Alright, so where do I find him? Wait, there's another item. Oh. That was pretty well hidden. Blended right into the ground. Well, the flare only uses... the flare. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind it. Get out of here. Alright. Would it be over here then? Everyone's got Maxim. Don't want a tasty MP treat flavor. Drops. I wonder where he appears then. This could be somewhere I've already been. Maybe back here. This dude again. Mind Flayer. It's not around here. What if I need to leave and come back again to make this one? Let's give it a try. Hello. Please just stay still. Holy moot. You guys can clear that blindness off yourselves. Here he is. I'll turn our gambits back on. Gonna help us out, Ash? How's our gambits here? Should be using Herology first. Is she too far away to see the AI? She was. Alright. Can someone switch to healing? Eyesight. I suppose I can swap this dude over for now. Eye drops. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Do I have any equipment that makes me immune to stuff? Doesn't look like it. So I'm gonna just need to swap someone else in each time. And Bosch, Adam, Christ Teal, Ash. And swap Bash back to Wealthy. Yeah, there we go. Fran. Need an antidote then. This dude's not difficult, just a bit annoying with his stop and power. Oh. We should be fine against this dude. Depending on how fast his attacks become aggro, might need to move in Pinello to heal as well. Yeah, he's already almost down. Nice, a triple hit. Wait, he healed himself? The heck? I'm gonna need to switch her in after all. Cause he just did like a mega heal there. As well as, yeah, putting all those buffs on himself. Is this like his second phase now? Was we supposed to like put a reflect on him or something maybe? Why is Balthier only doing 44? Maybe it's because of the mud shot? What about aqua shot? I think that's more. What about silent shot? That's only 82 again. How much does he do with this? Is that 500? He's not using time attacks anymore. Still only 24. Why is Balthier doing like no damage? You guys are really standing quite far away there. He shouldn't be doing that low damage. 46. So it doesn't matter what Balthier does, he's always going to do low damage. Even if I switch his weapons and stuff. Wonder why. The others seem to be just fine. Let's try with the farm instead, eh? They're not having that extra heals, but they can not be good. HP and MP are inverted. Oh, stop the health and mana rounds. Why? Right, he's starting to go rapid fire. Alright. Man, I need to swap out Bam as soon as it lets me. Unless maybe it doesn't matter. I probably should. As soon as it lets me. I think he keeps using group attacks, that's why it's not working. Almost got him down. Except he keeps healing himself with dream. I think she can keep up with it. Oh, there we go. Nice. It's getting a little bit close, but it worked out. Not too bad. Wasn't as bad as other matches. Alright. Well, as soon as that starts being highlighted, I'll get rid of Penel again. There we go. Bring Balthier back. Do a couple more licenses. More strength is always good. And Dragon Vista. It won't be for a while before I get that. She can't get hers yet. Another great sword for him. Time. She can't get that one yet. Can you wield this stick? Can ya? What kind of weapon is that can has? Because it says it's number 1 for these, and that's number 2 of them. But they all look like just spears or something. They don't seem to be actually spears, because those ones are spears. I don't know. First and second type of legendaries or something. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, and I'll also change Balthier's gambits. This was steel. Alright. Let's teleport out as soon as I can run back there. Actually, I wonder if I should try and grind again. Because I get quite a bit of experience. Status maybe? I want to see how much experience it is. 8,000 to the next level for him. I get like 300 each enemy in this place. That's only like 32 or something. I remember finding these slimes was actually like a cheap way to get more experience. They kept infinitely strong. Not this time. They can. was another group of those slimes around this other side. At another switch. Maybe a fast way to run could just be running back and forth between them. Yeah, that's the extra area I can't go to yet. That can't be locked off now. Maybe I can't do it easy from here. I can try it. It's blocked off. I could go back and turn the element to open it up. Then I'd have to run around the other way. It's probably too much of a bother. There's a gate near the rear of the separation room. It would not open, not that I would wish to explore such a place in this state. Though my mind seems clearer now. Perhaps the mind flayer is gone. I believe I can return to the village. I'll hurry back. I would not want them to worry. Got it. Let's teleport over to Jahar. Who's the dude I talked to about it? This guy, man. You have seen the mind flayer? This is truly good news. I am sure Azdalu will return to the village soon. This reminds me. Geomancer wished to speak with you. He has heard of your feats, no doubt. Thank you for your help. Please take this. Geomancer. It's this dude, right? I know of your skill by which you defeated the mind flayer. I know of your heart by which you saved the youth of our village. Because of these things, I thought to guide you to the depths of the hen mines. But no, I feel it is yet too soon. You would not be able to quell the great power that lies sleeping in hen mines, not as you are now. To grasp such power and hold it, you must first gather about you the protection of many great beings. Do this and return to me. So he wants me to get a bunch of aspers before he gives me the key to go to hen mines. And I'll sell off all this stuff that I got. While I've been running around. Yeah. Got less than I thought. Bazarkas. I think I won. What was that? Just files and filters. Potions. Guilt phylactery. Made of gold, this amulet imparts a sense of both dignity and wisdom. Another golden amulet, eh? Yeah, there's nothing I want to buy. Did anyone sell the shell shields? Sure, one of them did. Have you heard of the monographs? Merely bearing these on your person aids in retrieval of objects from your foes. Ah, that's what the monographs were. Didn't I grab some of those after some of the hunts? Yeah, hunted monograph and war mages. Possession of this text enables the acquisition of superior loot from beasts and aliens, from amorphs and undead. I'll have to keep a lookout for more of those, see? It's all the same. I think that it is. Equip. It's her magic power down actually. Let's give it to Penello, I think. Yeah, I think that's the best option. Wait, I could give someone else a golden amulet as well. Who needs theirs the least? Probably Ash, right? Yeah. She can get her next one. Knuckles, huh? Can't get that stuff yet. Nah, it's a legendary stick. She'll start being able to get her ulti attacks next. She'll be the first one to have ulti attacks, huh? Be nice when she gets her gambits. Maybe after dealing magic damage, huh? Potency is double and HP is critical. That could be decent. Anyway, she's getting there, Plan primer. Who should I go for next? Let's do the Esther Sandy. Alright, they're fine. Whenever I'll be fine, I'll be able to find the Asdalu dude in that city at some point. I feel like trouble. Let's teleport over to Estazan. Trouble on the North Bank, I'm sure of it. Mr. Dantro, I hear. But I know he can't leave the outpost unwatched. The North Bank, eh? Oh, this dude washed up. You come about the bill? Gonna kill that Bloodwing for me? Sure. You're in Albadine, weren't you? Yeah. You're the one went picking a fight with the Guza. And you made your escape, right? And you was trying to deny it. Hell, I was a prisoner there too. Me and my buddy made our escape through just after you did. Made it through one of the walls and tunneled our way out with our hands. Came out in the Barheim Passage. that we were free. Heh. Had scarcely moved when a bloodwing swooped in out of the gloom. Didn't land any serious bites on me. My friend number 982 wasn't so lucky. Still just using their numbers to reference each other. I hefted him over my shoulder, jumped in the water, and eventually washed up here. Feel like I've been given a second chance. I don't mean to waste it. First I gotta see number 92. He gets the revenge he deserves. That's why you gotta kill this bloodwing. It's lurking deep in the west annex, the Baheim Passage. Show it no mercy. Baheim Passage. Can I even get in there again? I have to go to the north of the village. I think that's for the side quest, right? The hidden quest. Try and get there. I'll go there before. Wait, I have to go right around to get there. This is Baheim Passage. Hold on. Against Sands. I wonder if that place is close to get to the other side with. Teleports west of Sand. Alright. Let's have a run there. I think I've tried just taking this dude's stuff before. This dude's pretty tough. But just at the level where we can defeat it. Oops. Alright. There we go, there we go. Nice one. Let me grab it. Jeez. Wasn't really well designed with this picking up stuff and like priority actions. Ah, this dude again. Drops. Drops. Wait, did they kill that other dude? Or is he still running around somewhere? He's not here. Maybe they did kill him while I was off fighting the other guy. Yeah, I can't see him around. I know he teleports everywhere when he starts getting out. We always get him down. There we go. Fanged trophy. Should I have already had that? Still. Maybe I got 2 of them now. Inventory. Yeah, I still had it. Doesn't show multiples, so. I don't know. I suppose it's fine. Let's go, let's go. That's where you get the normal levels in my area. For my level set, I'm supposed to just continue the main story to get the levels to do some of the other places. It makes sense, makes sense. Alright, alright. Yeah, there was supposed to be a dude around here. They said her husband went to the North Bank. I don't see him here though. Is it locked behind a mission or something? Unless he washed up on the shore or something. Man, don't think I already did all that. It's like, yeah. Let's use that antidote. How are these levels? They're fine. They trade it out if they hit 29. Dude, why weren't you healing me? It's like run out of heals. Crap, I think I have run out of heals. Spring and vanilla. Alright. I'm pretty sure I checked out this whole area. Oh, hey, Dulce. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? There's hand. Oh, was it supposed to go this way? It's meant to be gone up this way. That's good, that's good. Brown chocobo. Caster Libra myself, maybe. It's right next to a trap. 32. Do I get anything for hunting brown chocobo? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah. How early is early for meeting up for something that's at night time? Is that like in the afternoon? Man, there's a lot of ways to go here. Let's check the left side first, actually. Antidote. Okay. Can she get one of her things? Yeah. What's that? Shikari? Garza? More strength isn't bad. Get the next star. It's fine. More armor and this. Each card can only obtain up to 3 quickens. Licenses from those available. Alright. That's fine. The characters can now perform quickenings under miscommands. Each card can line up to 3. I knew that. Does that mean on other people's boards they won't be able to get certain items? Maybe. That's fine. So that's 8 PM, isn't it? She wants to meet up at 3 or 4. Yeah. 4 does seem a little bit early. 4 hours. Going to dinner. You're really gonna have dinner for 4 hours? Suppose if you want to get absolutely drunk before you go to the show. Like, maybe she's thinking she'll avoid paying for more expensive drinks at the show itself. I don't know if you go into a place that has drinks, but you're not gonna drink. I don't know what you're doing for 4 hours then. Hope you have a lot to talk about. Um, nice, nice. Am I really out of high potions? Oh, I got 70 of them. And why wasn't Belthea using them earlier? I don't know, man. I need to swap one of these dudes out for a tank, just so the party's balanced. I like Fran. I don't know about keeping her in there. Yeah, I'd still like this. Bosch can start taking all the hits in the tank. I drive in there. Alright, before I head further that way, I'll go back down the other. Like, what the heck? Why is this T-Rex suddenly way more powerful than all the other T-Rexes that look exactly the same as him?
It cannot end us.
Alright. Might have it fine here if she can heal me fast enough. Jeez, man. A terror tyrant. No wonder it's a bit different. Can she use Libra himself? Yeah, looks like he's barely spotting me out. He has protect on and everything. Speak to air attacks. 200k HP. And Vaughn keeps missing his steals. He might need a special monograph to be able to steal.
It cannot end us.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Pinelli got lucky with the blocks there. Damn, looks like that attack insta killed him. I think I'm just gonna run. Who, this dude will join us, eh? Would he fight the T-Rex for us? He barely hurts the T-Rex at all. We've sacrificed him to the dinosaur. The random passerby. He's still fighting up there. Good luck, Mr. Lizard. You saved 6 people's lives. Hopefully the T-Rex doesn't track us down after he's finished with the lizard. Alright. Hidden item, thank you. One ever. Not very useful. Those guys are called dive talons. And primer. I need to take out 2 more of those. Techniques. Nice. And then this dude. As long as the sacrifice is something, it's fine. There's a dude that's doing pretty good. He's still alive over here. Hold on. There's an item here. Yeah, grab it. No! Get away from them. I wanted to grab the items, not fight the dinosaur. The lizard pulled my own trick against me. As soon as we went looking, he led the dinosaur to attack us. Guys, grab the item, please. And it's just a potion. Couple of deaths just for that. Maybe we can get away. Is he still chasing us? I don't think he is. Maybe we can recover here. He's walking around down there. Slavin? Wow, that's... I want to go fighting that dude when the dinosaur's just down there. But I can try to take out this guy. Not bad. How many of those do I need to fight? Where are they? Seven water. Seven wild, there we are. 5 of them. I can probably find them in a different map. We can take out a couple here anyway. There's not. Zaka bracelets. Take out this dude too. Here we go. 300 bucks. You think he'd be able to get us if we just attacked him from here? Ah, crap, he knows how to track us. I thought he'd be stuck and not be able to get to us, like in a different place. Mosfern High Wastes. Ernest T. Where's this place? Alright, there's a teleporter up there. Alright, let's take out these dudes. So many guys. Up now. Items. There we go. What's this dude? Where? Another one joined in? Why am I in so much trouble stealing? Let's throw out another antidote there. Look a little bit that way. Oh, there's a treasure there. Another two of these fellas. Is this still just not gonna work? I swear it worked before. Maybe it's just a super low chance. Antidoting. Yeah, he was just stealing for no reason that whole time. These dudes are just on the edge of what I can fight, huh? Let's check my licenses again. Grab that. Oops. Old katanas. She still needs another 25. Alright, alright. Should I be fighting them all? Probably should. I need the levels. the heck is Bosch? Oh, he wasn't joining in because he was poisoned. Yep. Ah, crap. I didn't notice the other one got, stoned. There we go. I need to swap out. Maybe a friend for Balthier. There we go. Swap him back for Fran again. He does have Libra. Might that put that above his attack actually? Jeez, man, that's rough. That way. I think that way leads to Melbourne. Wait, they spawned in behind us? He's poison up these. I really need Pinello to get those extra gambit slots. So I can start doing a status heals with her. I need some way to make my dude attack better, steal better. Alright. So throw out a antidote there. What was that thing? Kiku Mergy? Helps with no one else. So. Whatever it was, we got it. Alright, I want to take more of this thing. Let's try and keep the gear ready. Gambits. I might swap those two around. I can at least steal and buzz for him. He's gonna be wasting his steals. Yeah, it looks like he can steal prime pelts from him. But for some reason it's not working. Wait, why is he attacking me? Wait, what? Was the game just glitched out and not registering that they had nothing to steal? Or maybe I stole them just before before I looked at it. Oh my god. Bash, can you not stand away and do your job as a tank? Yeah, it's stuck in a loop healing himself when he's poisoned. I don't hear it when it's out of battle. There we go. She probably didn't even need to do that since I was just about to go into this next area. It's the only piece of clothing he has left. Those shorts. Alright, we finally got this teleporter healed back up to. I'd chat with everyone here before I head back to the other area. Do you come about the braid? Yeah, that's right. Truly? Heh. Sorry, I tried to brush you off there. Now listen up. I'm a traveling merchant, see? Me and my partner were on our way to the hunter's camp off on the coast with some wares. Thing is, we took a wrong turn in the Zodiac Woods. Bad turn. That's when we ran into that nightmare. Talk about wild horses. I escaped with by the bristles on my chin. But when... Wait. Do lizards even get bristles on their chin? Aren't there scales? Oh. When I came back, my partner and our wares were gone. I thought I'd wait here for my partner, but so far I ain't seen hide nor hair of him. I'm worried, but not enough to go looking for myself. That's why I posted the bill. That's why I want you to go get the braid for me. Alright. Brazen and northwest of the Zodiac Woods. Yeah, I know, the complete opposite direction from the Fun Coast. That's where we were supposed to be headed. I see. Alright. Ah, so it's not strength zone. That's why she can put it on. Strength and magic power scaling. Buy this one, though you can't use it. Range times 5. Goku pole. Is that a reference to Goku from Dragon Ball Z? And then how Dragon Ball Z Goku is a reference to Wukong, who had a pole that could extend. I think it is. Down the reference rabbit hole. I don't think I will equip it to it though. Maybe. Not for now anyway. Strength and speed scale. Avenger. Chance to berserk on it. Chance to confuse. We're in equip though. Golden Star. I have to see how much magic power that has before I think about giving that to it. Rocket Punch. Hits flying enemies. Might give it to it. Goggle Mask. Immune to blind. That'd be helpful. Metal jacket. Even more defense. Black cow. Surprised Ash can't wear that. Like, Diamond Town. Diamond plus 10 defense. That's gonna help a lot for his tanking ability. Dragon Shield. It's got something to defend me against water dudes now. Immune to wind. I'll have to keep that in mind for wind stuff enemies. I'm definitely gonna forget that instead. Oh yeah, since dudes can hold... I mean, since I can have 4 guys out of once now, I might have 4 of each of these accessories. No wait, I think Ash is the only one who can use this one, so I need 4. Not need 4 of those, but... Oh, it's fun. Oh wait, he's the only one who can use those too. Oh well, I'll have 4 anyway, just in case. Running out of money here, man. Good if I could just get some ribbon, say. High potions. Let's restock on those. Stand. Stock on those too. Already got all of these. Aruga? That's a couple upgrades I can do. Now, sell any duplicates. Damn. Yeah, I have been buying quite a lot of stuff. Alright, I wasn't supposed to sell the duplicates of the sheets. Oh well, too late now. Sell that up. Should I sell that? Yeah, I will. And that one. And this one. Should I sell that duplicate? Absorbing darkness could be really good for certain birds. Might keep it, just in case. And I'll leave the accessory. Sell that dude. I can sell all these. Which will earn me back a little bit of money. slowly stockpiling back up. I'll have to do a bit of run around leveling up anyway. In certain areas. So I'll be able to get back a bunch more money down. Triage kit. High potions and pink stains. I don't need those. Alright, there's no equipment. Any of these guys need new stuff? Don't think so. Okay, was that an item? Shrine of South Wind, strange air pamphlets. Oh, you have to do a couple of things with these shrines to unlock one of the hidden dungeon areas that you usually wouldn't find. Alright. Nothing this way. There's also places around here that you can only get to with chocobos. Like that way is completely separate here. That place up there with an item. I think you're supposed to do something there. This rock looks like it can be knocked down. Maybe a chocobo can knock it down? Don't know where you get a chocobo from. There's someone who's lets you rent them out. The aquifer is dried up. Mechanism still works. So change the underground water flow somewhere else in the game. That stuff starts working again. Anyway, I'm gonna teleport back to the Estazan and go fight the blood bat thing. Where is it? There. Jeez, I was blind. Looked to the north for these dudes, but I couldn't find their person. But I have to wait for some hunt or something for it to appear. Wait, can I get revenge on that crocodile? I can't. I want to run away from him. Well, you were there the other day, remember? When he kept killing me off. When I tried to fight him. I haven't had that long drawn out battle for a couple of times. I was like, I'll have to come back to it later. And I did. You know, he's dead. Looks like this place that must be open. Is it? Need Bahan key. Don't I need to go in there though? Maybe if I go to the other place, the dudes will give me a key for it. Should be able to get to the other place first. Well, I've had trouble with a few monsters. There's also the crocodile down in the sewers, but I'm still not strong enough for that one. I went in there not long ago and he was one-shotting me. Caved in. Entrance behind. The boss had the key. Okay. So I need to find the boss. The boss is still inside. So I need the boss. Behind passage. That boss was still inside, they said. But the other place is still locked, so he hasn't gone out that door. So I mean I need to find a way to get in. Wait, I remember seeing that dude sitting on the rail. Maybe I go talk to him. Because he got out some way. Wasn't the same way as me. Like the lizard guy. I'll try to go to him. It's this way, right? Yeah. Should be through here. Wait, is this a nerd spot? It is. I didn't even notice there was one there. Where is he? This guy. Alright, he didn't give it to me. Maybe I need to fight the outermost highway enemy. Hand that in and that guy gives me the key. Where's this go to? Yeah, that does go to the high waist. Oh yeah, there's also those new spells I got. Aroga. There we go. What was the other new spell? I don't. Oh, it's gravity. That's right. Gravity doesn't affect many things though. Probably won't equip it. Alright, so I need to find... what are those lavenders? Yeah. Vanilla, heal everyone's poison. Strange. When did I get that much license points? It's quite a lot. Nice, nice. Session power element. I'll look into that. Yeah, you can wear the bowline too. Nice, nice. Feels good to be able to buy so many licenses anyway. Nice, nice. Good, she's almost up to getting the gambit slots. Excellent. Then I can take off her golden armlet. Give it to someone else to charge up. Persian. So he can steal the primers. Well, pelts rather. Man, another element. More dudes. Echoes. We're getting it down. Wait, does this mean we're finally not scared of elementals anymore? At least not the baby ones. That'd be really nice if that's the case. Good, good. Does she have over 100 points? She does. I mean, start getting her these gambits. Good, good. Excellent, excellent. That means Pinello. Yeah, right. Let's give her Poisoner. Oh. Oops. Hello, Annie. Then I'll use... Oh, jump set there. These enemies are giving me 8 LP each for some reason. Maybe it's because of the level difference. I'm gonna need to swap these guys around. The friends hit 29 too. Bring out Ash. Nice, nice. Let's head back to the area. He's doing 1,000 damage per hit. It's quite a bit. I just remembered also, I forgot to swap her attack over. 85 attack over. That would have made Fran a little bit stronger. I wanted to also check its... No... magic power. Never mind. Why would you ever use it? I guess it gives a little bit of block. Nice, nice. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, those license points are skyrocketing against those dogs. Nice, nice. One more gambits. Just got 2 more to get. 120. And I'll swap her thing out. Yeah. Eight up to 16. With 2 enemies, that's 32. Which means a lot of these fights can be dogs. Can 32 each time. Which is only like not many fights. Let's get 120. Probably need to go to other places. Alright, alright. Let's try going up this side. Nice, nice. Good, good. These ones aren't only... they're not giving me as much as the big dogs, but... That's the town area. I think that's an area I need to chocobo to be able to jump across. I think you can only get the chocobos after you defeat certain hunts. I think the hunt in this place only comes out after you defeat the Slapper. Because it's a hunt that's like angry that Del the Slapper can hunt. Something like that the story is. Here's a wild chocobo I can catch. Maybe it wasn't when you hire from a person. The chocobos you need to catch in the there. Yeah, here we go. Wait, you're not gonna let me jump? Thought for sure is a jumping thing like that. Maybe not. Oh, maybe I need to unlock something before they like to jump. I thought that other dude appeared up this way, but he was in a different area. Doesn't seem to be a way to jump across buttons. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's dismount. I guess I'll look in other areas for the dude. As it says it in my hunt thing. Let's have a look at my primal. Hunts. Can be found in most remote ways. Doesn't say where. Comes in the Zodiac Woods. I'll try in the next area. Pythons. Snake in the grass. I think these things only fight you if they see you fighting another creature at the same time. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. Just suddenly started attacking. Again. It's a bit funny how you can just instantly get a prayer wrong sometimes. It's when Fate hears you and says no. You're still not spreading false information. These don't really look like launchers. They're like very big, I don't know, kingfishers or something. It's 3 dudes. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Ghillie boots. Wonder what ghillie boots are. I'll have a look after this. Nice, nice. Who needs 30 more points for that? Let's add another move to her. Oh, she's got 2 to add. Nice, nice. Let's go with... I think Fox and... I'd like to give her the Protect and Shell moves as well, though. She only have 1 move after this. Stone is fine for now. I can switch it around later when I have other allies with more gambits. I can give them items to heal stuff. Actually, maybe I'll switch one of these. I'll switch Fox with Blind, because it's more common to run into. And these silences worse during a battle. I should be able to notice it. You can always swap it around depending on the enemy as well. Ooh, an item. 300 bucks, that's okay. Still haven't run into that enemy. Maybe they're in this next area? I'm running out of areas to look. I bet it was in that other area, but it'll be like a specific thing you have to do. Maybe you need to only hurt the other monsters or something like that. The other Slavin. Maybe like put stop or something. These kind of things. If I don't find it in these maps, I'll look it up on Google. see what the requirements are. Wait, that might be him there. Yeah, kill off these birds and go after him. He's a pretty huge dude. So. Alright, let's fully heal up. We'll go fight him. Oops. Nice. I can swap this over because she just got... Oh wait, she's 2 points away. Never mind then. Can we fight... I was gonna go fight something else before I fought him so I can swap it over, but I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Man, this dude is huge. He's very bumpy too. A lot of crystals growing on him. How are my levels looking? Yeah, they're all fine. What is Penella using? 6-fluted pole. Maybe I will switch her with the Goku pole. It's only 4 magic power that she loses. It's not much. Should be fine. Atomos vanquished. Easy. Alright. And then I can change my licenses. Get Barney's first ulti attack. Oops. These guys do get erased. She can get these. And she gets that gambit. Nice, nice. Alright. Now we can go equipment, hello. Switch her to something. She can get a new silence would be good. Yeah. Oh, the ghillie boots make you immune to disease. That's quite nice. I really don't like disease. It's terrible. Gain MP when damaged. Yeah, I'll leave it with the silence immunity. Then no one can stop her from using heals. And then I guess I'll swap. Swap Fran to have the doubled licenses. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. Right, and she got another gambit, her last gambit. 10 is the max, I'm pretty sure. So Should I give people some of these? I can swap out all her buffs for stamp when it becomes available. But I don't have it yet. Smells good, I hope. Hello, Jason. Alright. Let's put it in. I think stone. Oh wait. L-I-N-E. No wait, I already had stone. And fox then. Yeah, that's the last of them. Fox is more important than those, and stone is more important than those. Actually, stone's probably the most important. And poison's probably the least. Yeah. That'd be good. Yeah, she's my perfect healer type. Excellent. Of course I shall. We're a bird at 1.2. Who leveled up then? Someone who's 28, I guess. Sweet. Jeez, man. Nice. Alright. We'll go hand in this, and hopefully... Wait, was that Tommy's? Tommy should be the dude who was at Melbourne. So I finished handing this in. I can teleport back there too, because of this. And hopefully he gives me the key, which will get me into the mines, which will get me to kill the blood bat. Let's have a look. Already heard from one of the caravans that came in before you. Sounds like you made short work of that, Atomos. The caravan shouldn't have any trouble bringing supplies through the mountains now. You have my thanks, boy. Hey there, Shelby. You're grinning here to borrow? What's this hubbub about? This here boy did for that Thomas. What? Did for that Thomas? Is that how you say hunted someone? Who said there were no heroes in Albino? Snort. Was it something I said? I don't know if they're actually voices. I'm pretty sure they're fairly different from my normal voice. If they're different at all. Well, I could make the actual pig noise every time, but don't really want to. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you so long. Thanks again for asking. Wait. No, I was saying it right. I thought I thought you didn't say thanks for a second. Man, my dyslexia that only happens while I'm streaming tricks me every time. Sometimes it tricks me that there was a word when there wasn't. Other times it tricks me that I said a word that wasn't there, but it actually was there. I don't know, I'm confusing myself. Thanks again for asking. Yeah. Thanks again for taking care of that Tomos for me. Here's your bounty, boy. You earned every gil. I don't know. Just comes and goes, whatever accent it is. This wooden platinum shield. They're old equipment. Damn, he didn't give me the key. Where do I get the key from then? Clan Primer. Alright. Barheim Passage. Let me Google this. FF12 Barheim Passage. Alright. In order to get back in the passage later in the game, you must complete Patient in the Desert side quest. Alright. To get the key, you have to finish the Flaring Cactoid and Nidhogg hunts. I've done that. As well as earning their rewards, before speaking to Dantro at the outpost to start the quest. Dantro. So I talk to everyone. Player must visit Dantro's wife, the South Bank, and give her the cactus flower, then leave the village and re-enter. Huh? Dantro at the outpost. Didn't I? Is Dantro somewhere else? They said he went towards the North Bank. I went there and there was no one there. Dantro's wife will mention she needs sun clam shells. They the wound. Get those from the coastline, and you find mysterious glints. Files of Nebrala. Van takes some from the outpost. Dentro tells Van to help himself if there's files in the hidden box. Alright. She gives you a golden amulet when you take it back to her. Veil Blossom Bloomed. Rather. You get those from the flaring trees and the broken sands on the north bank. So that's a lot of running right around, huh? If you complete the events at Tamer's Race Wall. So I could get these way earlier, huh? Chicory wants to ride to the ferry of the North Bank. Van accompanies him. After talking to Rook, so. Alright. Buzz the flower and visiting the site behind the house. Collectoid screwing back. After all the items have been collected, Dentro's wife will ask Fan for a great serpent skin. That's what I've been saving. And then the traveler gives you the key. How do I start it though? I hope I didn't take too long to start the quest. That's why this is not letting me do it. Maybe I was supposed to do it straight away after I did the hunt. Dantro location. Marigold Outpost. Hold on. I think I might have been an idiot. I thought the outpost meant the North Bank. Was there a teleport point to the outpost? No. Where was the outpost? Over here. Alright. Why'd she say her husband was going to the North Outpost because there was trouble there? But he's actually to the south of the village. Oh no, maybe I misread it a little bit, and it's something like, there's trouble at the north, so my husband went to the south to get help. Something like that. Who knows? Anyway. Oops, I went through the wrong exit. There's the one around here. Who's that? Oh. Who knows? Alright, who's this Dantro? Here he is. Can I ask you one last thing for me? That cactus flower, would you like to take to my... She is in the village here, intending to a sick traveler found near the village. I think she might be able to prepare some medicine for that flower. Village is on the south bank. Oh, and tell them to send someone to relieve me while I'm there. What? Does that mean right back at the flower hunt I could have talked to him and it would have started this side quest? Oh well. this way. Probably could have went to Melbourne and just teleported over here. It's fine. Alright. Shh, quiet. Got a sick traveler sleeping just inside. Perhaps not far from the village. I worry it may be too late. Dentro bade you bring a cactus flower? This should help, yes, thank you. Take this for your trouble. Bundle of needles. Alright. That where to the bank. I mean, you're saying just earlier that wasn't it? Wait, I was talking to the wrong lady. That's Dantro's wife. The lady I was talking to is the one in here, which is just a random villager. No wonder I was getting confused. Hold on, let me bring up that same thing I was just in earlier. Alright. Behind passage. Side quest, here we go. So I've given her the cactus flower. Leave and re-enter. Alright. You need a certain amount of the items if you want to get the best thing. Huh? Where is she? Dantro's wife? She stands somewhere else. There we go. It's definitely my dad's boat, but where's my dad? Something bad must have happened to him. Man, did I miss doing the other part of the side quest because this thing stopped up? I'm crossing to North Bank to see what's going on. I know how to pilot the boat. There's no point in waiting around here worrying. Nonsense. Watching your father pilot the boat and doing it yourself are two different things. The river's dangerous, boy. What if my dad's in trouble? After him, there's no one that even knows how to pilot the boat except me. Yes, but even if you make it across the river, who knows what you'll find once you're there? I'm sorry, but it's just simply too dangerous. But my dad. What if he went with Chichigiri? He hunted the flowering cactoid for Dantro. He must know how to defend himself. That is true. What do you say, boy? Will you do this for our village? Will you go to Chichigiri to see what's happening on the north bank? You just gotta. A pilot, what do you say? Sure. Thanks, what are we waiting for? Thank you, boy. Look after Chigiri for us. And you, Chigiri, you be careful. The river will swallow the lot of you if you're not. Alright. Hopefully I didn't miss some of that side quest. Over there, are those cactoids? Must have attacked the North Bank. What are we gonna do? Wait, there's my dad and everyone else too. Cactuses are holding him hostage, huh? I don't like the look of this one bit. Seems like they're holding him hostage. What would cactoids want with hostages? I don't believe it. Cacti is all up and left. How's our chance to go help my dad? Alright. What's going on? I'm so glad you're all alright. We didn't know what happened to you. Quite a tale, that one. And you're some tales of your own. I use some tales of your own. Piloting a boat all by yourself? I knew you'd got the river in your blood. The others said it was too dangerous, but I knew I could handle it. But what about the cactoids that ran off a good ride? Can only hope so. Still, they're a prickly lot. Can't imagine they'd give up that easily. Whoa, what's that? All of them standing in a row. A new cactoid with a flower. Really tall one. That is the leader of the cactoids. Hey, Prickle Pants! Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are kidnapping my dad? Stay back, Jagiri. They're just trying to find their son. Find their son? You mean they're related? That's right. They're a cactoid family. The eldest son, Dran, went missing. How's he know that it's named Dran? And they set out to find him. They came to our village along the way. Nothing but bad news, this Dran. He's part of a cactoid clan terrorizing the desert. There's even a bounty on his head. This one here is the matriarch of the family. She's been searching high and low for him. Wants to bring him back home and set him straight. They couldn't find Dran anywhere in Damascus. That's why they needed us. She forced us to guide them in the lands beyond the desert. The moss-grown highways, the silica wood, and even the necrohole of Nepes. I'd given up hope ever making it back. So they've been traveling through all these dangerous places, looking for the cactus that I killed earlier. And after all that, we still couldn't find him. So they brought us back here, for now. But who knows when they'll drag us off again. So there's a bounty on this Dran, huh? You have any idea where he might be? I don't think he's to the north of the river. We must have looked under every stone between here and Arcadia. As for the south bank, well, we weren't about to lead the cactoids here, there, and get you and the others mixed up in this too. So that's why you set the boat adrift, keep them from making the crossing. Never figured on you come to rescue me. But there's no time for that now. We'll keep them busy while you search the south bank for Dran. Right, leave it to us. Let's get going. Alright. Well, he got his flower. I don't understand. Why would cactoids invade the village? They're usually harmless, huh? Their son, you see. We must find him. But the desert is huge. Where would we begin? Wait, this cactoid's been causing as much trouble as they say. Someone may have posted a bill for him, unless Bill Dentro posted. You hunted that cactoid, didn't you? I don't think. Of course. The cactoid you hunted must have been their son. Hunted and made into medicine. We'll never be able to return him now. What? The flower? Why, I boiled it and threw it away behind the house. They're pretty tough cactuses to regrow from a boiled flower. What? The flower had budded into another cacti? They're a strange lot, aren't they? Supposing you take it over to the North Bank, do you think they'd accept it as their son? Well, let's give it a go, eh? You found the cacti? What? You didn't? You hunted the other one? This one looks just like that one, huh? Well, none of this makes much sense to me. But I guess we don't have much of a choice, huh? His family's waiting. Let's go to the North Bank. Let's go. Well, the way clippings work is basically they make clones of the other plant that they came from. So even if he isn't the original son, he'd be cloned of their son. Let's get him back to his family. Hey, we found your son for you. Now let my dad go. Gonna accept it? But dance into it? I don't know. You think they're buying it? Look at them go! Guess they're gonna take him in after all. Wish I could dance that good. I just do the old slight shuffle side to side when I'm forced to dance. Pouch of worm fire shot, huh? Not bad. And that gives fire damage. And why Mudshot is defaulted as the strongest? That's fine. And everyone's fine. Looks like it. What's this kid doing? Anyway, hopefully I can still do the rest of that quest. We'll see. If she asks me to get the clams, then I can. If she doesn't, then it means I missed it, which is annoying. And it'd be something that's time sensitive, and I have to do it straight away. I guess they're still asleep inside. Cactus flower you bought should help with the fever, but not the pain. If I had some clam shells, I could make something to ease the pain. Nice, I can do the whole thing. Do you think I could ask you to bring some? Some clams live in the shallows along the banks of the river. The more you can bring me, the better. I have to get at least 5 clams. There's one. Yeah. Here's a second one. There's 3. Need 2 more. I think I can go on the other side of this place too. Oh no. Maybe somewhere on the river in the town. Yeah, there's one. It's 4. I need one more. Maybe there's one on the opposite side. Also check out in the wild. Not seeing any on the side. Guess there's none on the north bank. Let's cross over again. Check on this side. Oh, there it is. It's 5. You brought the sun clamshells. Yes, yes, this should do nicely. Unfortunately, our guest wounds continue to bleed. Nebralium can stanch the wound, but we seem to be out. I think Dantru took some with him when he left for the outpost. Would you mind bringing me some back to the village? Alright. Off to the outpost. Wait, I can go there, there, and then there. Teleport to there. Go there and there. I think it's slightly faster to go through the teleporter. And now. Zoom. Alright. Here we go. Damn, wrong place. This way. There we go. Running errands for my wife, eh? Never a little? There should be some over by those crates. Help yourself. Did I only need one? I need 2 of these. Lucky I checked. That's right. Wait, how do I find the second one? Let's just get. Oh. It's just a kill as well. As I picked up two. Shouldn't have where. I only picked up one. That didn't do anything. I must be missing something. Ah, there we go. Alright, now we can head back. And I want to go around this way. Then we can teleport back to the lady again. That's the same. Hello, hello. You have the Nebra limb. Wonderful. A little of this, spread over the wound, should stanch the bleeding. Now to do something about the poison. Some Veil Blossom dew would quickly neutralize it. I hate to ask for your help yet again, but do you think you could gather some for me? You should find some blossoming along the cliffs in the Broken Sands. The Broken Sands, those ones. Hopefully I don't need to dodge that killer crocodile, the crocodile T-Rex while I'm up there. Let's see how we go. Good. Have to go around this way to get there. This is the weaker version of the T-Rex. I feel like they trick you by having that dude be fairly easy to beat. And the dude in the next map just like one-shots you. Alright, let's grab some licenses, see if we can make things a little bit easier. Good. Ultimate lady. Now I can get this one. Others restore. Gain MP after doing magic damage. She doesn't have any magic attacks at the moment, so that doesn't really matter. She doesn't really use others on herself. Oh, let's just get them in order as whatever's next one. Alright. And I need to find 3 of those dewdrops. Oh yes, these pink things. And I'll be able to get one. And that one up there. Here's one here. Can I go on here? Yeah. Alright, that should be the last one around that corner. There's a T-Rex released. Bastard. There we go. Now we can run from the T-Rex all the way back. Good. I want to double check that I need 3. Yeah, I did. Good. Take this fella down. Bosh at 30. Oh, Pinelli's 32. Swapping Fran. Van. So glad I have this fast forward. I said it the other day too. But it's just so nice. Skips the tedium. Anyway, here's your Veil Blossom. You found the Veil Blossom too? Wonderful. This should flush the poison from the body. Now we only have to wait and hope. Is that a great serpent skin by chance? Bold and stilled, it makes for a potent restorative drug. May speed up our guest's recovery. This great serpent skin. Would you give it to me? Here you are. Thank you. I shall prepare the draught at once. I'm sure it'll be of help. Nice. And since I did all that right, it should be a Moogle that comes out who got recovered. If you don't recover him properly, he comes out as a human. He doesn't give you as good a reward. Our guest is fully recovered now. Should be just around back. Wanted to give you a word of thanks, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. You're the one who brought the medicine while I was unconscious? Thank you, Kupo. I'm a treasure hunter by trade. I learned of a great treasure deep in the Baheim Passage, Kupo. I posted 2 sentries to watch while I went in. But I was tricked. I found a creature waiting for me, Kupo. No treasure. I got it out there as quickly as my feet would carry me. Next thing I remember is waking up here, being nursed back to health. The key I used is yours. You want it, Kupo. I've had enough. Now I finally have the key to go hunt the bat. There's more than one way into the Baheim Passage, you know. I hear there's another entrance somewhere in Estasand, Kupo. Well, I'd best be off. Those fool brothers will be wondering where I've gone. Thank you for your help. Farewell, Kupo. 250 gold, golden amulet. Not bad. And I might give it to Barsha. get more license points from people. After all that, let's save here. Jeez. We need to do that again. We can go into that Barheim passage. Barheim. Or whatever. Hopefully it's not too high for me. Let's see. Ah, here they are. Here's the entrance to Barheim. Look down past terminus number 7. You want to find that treasure. Watch yourself down there, Kubo. Passage number 7. Use the key. Alright, here we are. Where's that number 7 that I'm talking about? Is it just number 4? I don't know. Oops. Where is that bat? Can be found in the West Annex. North section, Great Eastern Passage. There must be another pathway somewhere that's not being showed. Because it's not on any of these map pieces. Nothing over there. Let's see if I can find it. Some of these should be mixed. Right. Never end up going down this way. This way was closed up before. This might be the area. We'll have a look here. Bubbles coming up. How suspicious. Could be a giant monster down there. Alright, we've got a couple of new paths to take here. Well, let's start with the right path, because it's the right way. This is east-west bypass. They're a little bit tough. Disease. Zero. Have her use a serum as well. Why would balls of fire be giving us diseases? still got through it. Ideas? Already have those. Wait, it might have been a trap on the ground and not the bombs that gave us that. So I remember seeing those tentacles pop up just as I got to the bombs. Which is probably the case. This looks like there's 3 mimics and 2 treasures. Yeah, we'll fight them one at a time, eh? Well, this will be a good training area for us anyway as we go through this place. It's not too high level. I think there's supposed to be a ribbon in this place somewhere. There's something of... No, that was hand mines, not Bahheim Passage. Never mind. Jeez. Take him out, fella. Okay. We're really struggling. Really need Nello out to help us. We still got through. I probably went through a whole heap of my Phoenix Downs. It's fine, it's fine. Nothing else around here. Let's have a look what's in here then. This is the Zavias Band. Oh, damn. Who's this dude? Ishteen. Level 44. This guy might be a little difficult. Let's bring in Pinelli to keep us healed up. Nice, Ash's healed that. I'd like to swap maybe Fran out for Balthy. No, he's doing AoE attacks, so I guess it doesn't matter. Should I swap friends? Physical attacks for magic. How much is that physical attack still? $600 isn't bad. I'll just leave her physical attack. Yeah, I think I got this. I'll fast forward. Hopefully it's fine. Since he's going into rage mode here. Doesn't look like he's doing anything differently. Yeah, this is a pretty good setup. Nice, got him. A bony trophy. Not what I expect a Wraith to have as a trophy name. Alright. Okay, I can swap out. Now again. Back to back. Good, good. Licenses. Nice. Farms 3rd level of ulti. I forgot about those ultis. I'll need to keep remembering them for boss fights, because they're quite strong. You can use them. Nice, nice. Alright. These bombs aren't difficult as long as they don't get ganging up on me. Wax out. Oh yeah, didn't I have someone doing status effects? Oh no, I swapped them out. Well, for now, I could swap Balthier over to using handkerchiefs. Because I keep getting, where is it? Oh, there they are. I keep getting covered in oil in this place. And that's not good when there's a lot of fire things around. I wonder what causes these guys to fight, because they'll just ignore you for a while before they start attacking. I'll have to go check for those items there. Bloodstained dog. Oh Jeez, these dudes are a bit tough. They got a level up from the last guys. I think they're summoning more dudes as well as you fight. I think I need to trade Barshin. Can't trade out Balthier though. Because then Barsh is the only one getting attacked here. Or he was. I need to... There we go. Fran and Benelli for extra heals. Other dudes in as well. Oh good, the fire dudes went away by himself. Jeez, man. Yeah, the oil status effect in this game makes it so that fire does lots more damage than usual. Man. Let's check this way for items. $10, that's not much. Trade out Bosch for fun here. Whenever it's not like a difficult fight. Is this the map for the area? As soon as it lets me grab it. Now. There we go. Behind candle. Candle reveals hidden areas in the map. Ah, that place was a dead end. Special Ops Sector 5. I'll have to go back there later. That leads to another area. Maybe I'll go back there now then. Instead of later. Hold on. There we go. Is what kind of treasures are in there? $300. Use serum. Serum yourself too, and her as well. Wait, how strong are these dudes? Jeez. They don't have that much HP themselves, but they are also got quite a lot of attack power. Big turtle over there. Someone makes, don't really need that. Wonder how strong that is. Adamant Titan. It has a red name, so it might be way out of my league in strength. Then again, there's some that have been red named and has entered to me without much effort. Equipment, wealthy. You need to change your element. Try fire. There we go. That wasn't bad. $100. I haven't really found anything good down this path at the moment. There's something in one of those. Take it down, take it down. Okay, I'll also swap that equipment back about there. Only $300. Lost treasure. Vial of serum. I suppose I need that. It's not really extra path worthy. Oh well, can't win them all. We hit 30 about there. I might switch him out for Barsh for this area. So it'd be nice to have someone who takes all the hits. Or at least can't have your green fulfilled every time. Run past the fire dudes. So I can't really be bothered fighting him. Wait, this dude respawns? I don't have a healer out. Dude. This isn't gonna work. I can switch Fran for Penelope. Damn it. Van for Balcony. Use it on random tabs. Alright. Do I even need to fight this guy a second time? Actually, I didn't even need to. He wouldn't have even appeared a second time if I didn't have that model that makes prayer enemies always appear. Since they're supposed to never appear again after the first time you fight them. Right, now let's swap back here. And I need to always keep a healer at some. Let's swap out Vanilla this time. Let's go like this. Okay. Pick up this dude. No one standing there? Stand in that. It's a lot of disease traps around. Almost zero. And Fran. Quite nice that every single disease can be cured by the same serum. Oh no. There we go. Jeez, that was a bit rough. Hopefully I have enough items to make it through this whole area. Anything down here? Nope. Just save. What? Where'd he die? That's fine. And now Vaughn's study like the rest of them. That's good. We can go through everyone's licenses again. Vaughn's got some more gambits. Good, good. Guns there. Like magic. Don't have that yet. We're getting there, we're getting there. Alright. Let's put Van on duty of giving everyone serums. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this is the extra area. Items, items. There's a treasure box on the opposite side. Got it. I will take down this fella. Wait, how do I cross over there then? Path's broken up. Maybe something moves it later? Escape. We got this. Kagen? That sounds important. It is a much stronger blade for fun. Nice. 5% chance to stop on enemies as well. Good stuff. That drops a whole heap. Reflect on whip. I needed equipment. Reflect on stuff. That's fine. Alright, so how do I head over to the next area? Huh? Here we go. Knock a precarious thing over. Opens a new pathway. Oh man. But you guys have to join in. Nice, nice. Wait, no. I thought that those guys had reflect. The rider? 200 bucks. I still haven't found that bat yet. Yeah, the gamer gods, listen to my prayers. Power. What is that? Inventory. An accessory. Oh, it's not in this list. At least not there. There it is. Immune to stop. If I fought something to stop. Actually, I have fought something to stop before. I just used Ash as a counter instead. But if I run into it again, I'll be able to put some immunities on. Ghosts. This isn't good. Friends killing us. Friend. I need you to turn that off while you're fighting dudes who have reflect spells. Thank you very much. She was she was doing these super powerful spells on them. And they're getting reflected back and murdering our whole team in one go. Alright. This isn't going well. Maybe I should have just traded her out. Alright, let's try that again. I even just stop Fran from being in the team while I fight dudes like that. Balthier or Ash? I think I'll go with Balthier for now. Alright. Now here's the dudes who killed him last time. Let's see how we go if Fran's not killing the other. Wasn't even a struggle at all. Jeez. I'd like a little more intelligence in it. Or at least there should be an option to say like only use it when they don't have reflect or something like that. But I don't think there's that option in Canvas. Can we have a double check? You can say use it when they do have reflect. There's no foe status not reflect. Oh. I could get her the dispel ability later. And have her equipped with it above her normal spells, and then only use it when enemies have an issue. Well, it only work if she had MP to use it though. $4 somewhere. It's a little area around here. Yeah. That's nice with the stock. And we're just wailing on them. Excellent. And these enemies cast reflect way too many times. Wait, I could. Like alternative to moving friend out the time at team. I could cast reflect on all my team as well. And then the attacks would reflect off them and reflect off us back to them again. I think that's how it works. No wait, it only reflects once. Why? It'd have to be something like we cast it onto our own bodies and then reflect off us and hit them even if they have reflect on. Jeez, these ghosts. There we go. Grab that. There we go. Just a Phoenix down. And nothing, I guess. Alright, head around here. There's certain enemies that get buffs that make their spells unreflectable. Stuff like that. It's annoying that we can't get that as well. But I suppose no, it wouldn't. It's not even that it'd make the game too easy, but it'd just save the extra step of you needing fastest development people. Be a convenience of it. Holy crap. I guess, wasn't Balthier using items? Ah, because the other dudes use their abilities to fly. Good, good. Gotta stop that. It stops the ghost from attacking. So we have to turn the tides. Excellent. Alright, was there any... Yeah, there's one. As long as along skeleton. What do you got in a remedy? I'm saving up those remedies. Like the most expensive cure, but they can cure pretty much everything. Man. Alright, I can swap out farm for Ash. But I don't want to put Fran in one fight. Because I don't want to deal with their spells. There we go. 140 bucks. Wait, have we got a bunch of stuff saved up? A little bit. Magic 2. More gambits. Nice. We've got there. More HP, good stuff. It's 84, 64. Don't enough of that. Don't enough of that. Alright. Gambit's fine. Do I have anything else I want farm to have? Any items? Maybe there's sleep here? Confuse here would also help. I'm not sure. Let's just sleep move. Oh, maybe one of these. I could give him Libra. But other people have that themselves. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else I wanted to have. Let's go. Ghost decided to join. You guys all spawned where? Oh, dude. How long are you planning to cheat like this? No one else? Alright, let's keep going. Jeez, they're everywhere. Man. Finally. Huh. Then some more. Man, we're endlessly undead. How many people died down in this shot? Were they even mining for that? They needed so many spearmen to be able to. There's the boss that I was looking for. Oh man. We have to fight it while there's all these undead here. This isn't good at all. Better not die after I did all that excessive stuff in this area. Well, now I know where he is. No, we don't need them in. If there wasn't all those undead protecting the boss, I might have been able to defeat it. Try and run for it to the next area. Get a chance to heal. There we go. Instant heal everyone. Alright. What team should I have for fighting this? I think this team might actually be pretty good. Vaughn's got a whole lot of attack power. I love HP too. Yeah. Alright, let's check down a save. This is a safe area, I think. No items down there. Alright, let's head back and see if we can fight him. Fight these guys first. Guys, what are you doing? You ran off after dudes who were run away and then you're separated, not fighting together. Okay. That's more like it. It's much better. See what you can accomplish when you fight not sillily. Do not stand on that trap when you come out there. I was watching you and then you stood on it. Right after I warned you. I just wanted to see what would happen. How'd you know it's not a healing trap? None of them have been healing traps, man. At least not in this place. So only small amounts of money. I suppose it's like a percent chance of what item you get when you open those chests. Alright, the bad boss is gonna be up there. Gonna have to be careful. If we don't get overwhelmed by undead again. Alright. These dudes are still injured from the last fight. That's good. Just got the skeletons and the boss left. Keep this healing up. Just the boss left now. Good, good. The boss doesn't have reflex. I can bring in Brand for some damage. It's only weekends. Maybe we don't need it. It seems like the ideal team at the moment. Damn it, they're undead giants. That's only one. That should be fine. Okay. Lucky I didn't bring Fran. Yeah, we've got him. We're getting there. Might switch that with Chronos T. Man, it's rough. Van's missing like every single hit. Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring out people with ranged attacks as soon as I can. It'll be annoying if I bring out Fran and some undead spawn in again. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'll just like turn off our gambits when it's certain. I mean when undeads appear maybe. Whoops. I need to switch his weapon back to a weaker one. So they can hit from ranged. Huh? Wait, we won? We won as Balthier died. Well, a win is a win, even a sloppy one. Alright, alright. Swap, Nelly from Hash. Bash for fun. Let's go back to the save point. Oh wait, I think there's a boss through here. So I might need to go back to my old... the last team I just used. I remember it being pretty difficult. I'm not sure if I can beat it. What time is it? I could stop now, it's my usual get off time. Maybe I'll give this next fight one more go. Oh, one attempt. See how close I get. Right, I'll need my tank in and my healer. Probably need Balthier. I might have Ram for damage. So I might switch Fran out if the dude starts doing a bunch of time attacks. I don't know what he's going to do. If he does do time attacks or Doom, I'll switch Ash in because she can heal those real quick. True, true. It's a bit like that. You can do it. At least you got a friend going with you. That helps a bit with it. Okay, so your own licenses. Nice. Switch them. Or don't. I guess. But maybe it was something like if she wasn't there, you would have had the panic attack before you even went. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, having a car ready is always helpful. It's pretty rough stuff. Social anxiety. I don't know. I'm the same. It's really annoying. Because it happens despite, like, you can think logically, like, you know, just stop being like this. I know what's going on. Just, just talk and stuff. Hello, gamer. But your brain decides to do it anyway. Yeah. Then you get the handshakes and everything. Nice. Let's. Could use. Could use Libra, maybe. Sight unseen. I don't know if I should have this to be used or not. Because some enemies are immune to it. And also, it doesn't smart choose to use it when it's available, which is only when you're blind. So you have to do it set up to use when you are blind. Then when you do that, you can't say not to use it when the enemy's already gone HP critical, which will make them keep using it over and over again, even when it does nothing. Yeah, I won't. Death. 44% chance to kill the enemy. I'll leave that one. Blind, poison. Disease. Maybe poison. Um. Yeah, sometimes just the starting of it is worse than, you know, the actual result. I mean, the actual event and stuff. Sometimes. Yeah, what I'm talking about. Okay, sand. I don't know what this guy would need to use. Maybe I won't use it. I'm out of others. That won't be good for the battle. I'm out of high potions too. I might need to leave and go find some heals and go buy some heals and others. I'm not sure if I have enough money for it. Alright, dolls. I'll see you around. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and chatting and all that. And I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, this isn't good. Not good at all. Alright. I'll give it one attempt without trying very hard and see how far I go. If I lose super easy, I'll call it a day, and then tomorrow I'll leave and buy some items and stuff before I come back. Yeah. Wait, without the extra heals, this is a pretty cool spot. Like a couple hugging each other or something. Oh, wait, Battlefield would still be useful with his he's immune. Is he immune to all elements? Maybe? I'm not sure. Having jobbers in the fight is pretty he summons more every time. Hey, worst? No, I can't ignore the jobbers. We did do a little bit of damage on them, dude. After we killed the last one, so. Doesn't look like he's very hard, actually. For some reason, he hasn't been difficult. Then I might swap his weapon, this one, because he's not flying. I've got to swap it back. Casting Death. It didn't seem to work. Casting Stub. Ray. It's Petra. I'm gonna need to switch in Ash, I think. What was that? Should it be better for stopping those death attacks and stuff? Or Doom at least. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the equipment. Fun. Doesn't need this anymore. Decision Slat belt be his best one. Nice. Might even be better than Ashen. I'd rather have the Doom be removed by her. I could swap out Fear out, maybe. Now leave him for doing revives. Hopefully. Actually, maybe I won't. Because Van can use his ultimate later on. Should be good. So I'll swap out there. I could also summon Fire. But he might just reflect himself. Here we go. Yeah, look at that damage. Tons of it. Yeah, we might even win this. It's possible, it's possible. Maybe. Depending on what happens here. This death attack. Oh, my barn died. Alright. Then from here... Van's not got his mech stuff. Should we use it now or wait? Might wait a little bit longer. Alright, let's do it now. Hopefully he doesn't turn invincible while we're waiting. Nice, nice.
We can win this.
Damn. get any extras. That's fine. How much does 2 hits do? Not much. Damn. I should have saved more. Used it even later. Wait, what? But he's almost dead. What happened? We almost had that thing. But it seemed this creature had other ideas. It has no taste for a drawn-out battle. Once more from the top then? What? What do you mean? Do you mean I was supposed to beat it slightly faster than that? Wait, did that fill up all my ulti stuff? Maybe I should bring out my summons, huh? Maybe I'll start with that fun. And I know I said I was only gonna try once, but I was like a fraction away from it. Steve Fox. I don't know who Steve Fox is. But I've got quite a few mods on. Yeah, I've seen this. Alright. Let's try Mattias. Ah, I see. Let's just shout this Bosch mod to go with improves Fran mod. Oh no, Fran died. That means this ice ulti is not going to be very useful, since I'm pretty sure the other dude's still at this point. Alright, now Bosch can summon Belius. And of course, Bosch died straight away. Well, the 2 ultis might have helped a little bit on killing this dude a bit faster. Maybe I even should have saved them for later, towards the end of the fight. But then they might not have died off straight away, so... Because I was expecting these summons to last a long. Alright, let's bring Balthier back in. I'll switch Fran out for for Ash. For the side effects? The status effects, rather? That's it. Man, I swear I was taking less damage last time around. Why is he insta-dying this time? Is he just getting affected by instant death very often? I think they are. Do I have any instant death protections that they can ban? The Rose Corsage. This guy doesn't look like he has any instant death protections. Unfortunately. Wait, he has one. But that doesn't matter because I need to take out. Now wait, that means if those ones can have the death protection. All except for him. And Balthier can revive him. That should work out better. I got teleported even faster at that time? What the heck? What do you mean? I swear I got to spend more time fighting him last time. Is it saying I need to be even faster now? Alright, let's start with Fran, right? Now let's do the summons at the start again, like before. Also switch her to have the Rose Corsage. As much death protection as I can. Then I'll turn off his decoy for now. Pinello, you can use Dispel and Bash to get rid of his decoy, so I don't need to wait. Grab this. Alright, let's give this a go. Before we go in the middle, I might actually summon them out first. Wait, why does she have Reflect on? She's using something that gives her Reflect, it looks like. You know? Huh? Should be fine. She's not gonna be able to get heals, actually. Stuff it. Friend. I can only summon when I'm in battle. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, I need to take out. I suppose I didn't start with no bell. Okay. There we go. Ah, there's a timer. I didn't notice that timer before. So I got 5 minutes to feed him. Can't do any damage to him. He's gonna summon his dude or what? Dude? Where's the minions? Is he just running down the timer by keeping himself immortal? What the heck? He spent the entire first 2 minutes not doing anything. That's a bit of a rip-off. He was playing me. Now we can finally hurt him. With only 2 minutes left. There we go, there we go. I don't think I'm gonna make it this time around. It didn't con me by not letting me attack the first couple minutes. Then I would have stood a better chance. Now he's done his big attack straight away. I can switch out Fran. Bring in Ash for a second. Oh, maybe Velvet. I'll do Ash. Bash and do Bellius. Yeah, yeah. Did he get banished straight away or something? Jeez. They got one attack in. Maybe we'll wipe out all the choppers. Unless they have reflect on. Yeah, they should do a reflect pierce, right? Hopefully. Right. Now we can bring in about there. And they have 20 seconds left. Yeah, this is gonna fail. Damn. Oops. Let's go back to the save point. I feel like I could do it if things just went perfectly my way. Alright. It's the same as before. It's Fran dash out. Maybe I'll wait this time until after the jobbers appear before I summon the summon. Let's try it. 'Cause maybe that's why I glitched out and he didn't do it for so long. There we go. Now she did it instantly. There we go. Now he's killing himself to reflect into the spell. Nice. Reflect seems to work super good against this dude. Need to take out these guys. Unfortunately, this big blast won't hurt the boss. Probably don't need to switch out stuff. Alright, let's bring out this fella. He's done his ulti. I feel like Belly's gotten attacked instead of Bash. Damn. Maybe I should have cast a decoy on him myself. Bring in both the... I can switch Fran out for fun. When we have almost no time left, I'll start doing ulties. Oh yeah, and Gambits, Bash, turning his decoy back on. Right, that's his next attack. Most people shouldn't die here.
You cannot end this.
He can use Wake Up Manila.
Might be up first.
Damn. You're done, you foolish people. Damn. Alright, let's do it. 3 seconds left.
Got a surprise for you.
Nice, I got some charges in.
We can win this!
This probably won't be enough to kill him, but who knows?
How about some of this?
Damn, I pressed the wrong button to shuffle. I was pressing L2 instead of R2. That put him down a lot, but not enough to kill him off. They got down to how low it was the first time I fought him. So close. Man. I don't think the extra items would help, like the heals and others. I don't really have enough time to reach the point of using it. I think it's more getting lucky, hey? It seems Reflect is the best effect on it that I've seen so far. Though he doesn't really use the ice attacks apart from at the start. We haven't really had anything. Actually, there has been a couple things, but I've been killing those jobbers in the fights. Alright. So I can grab that stuff, eh? Not that that helps at all. save one more time. And I'll attempt this again tomorrow, okay? I'll call it a day. So I need to head off to bed. But anyone still around? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I appreciate it. And I'll see you around next time.